everyone. Hello, I'm back. I didn't do much off stream, just kind of ran around here. Let me get my chat monitor up. Alright, let's continue on where we left off. God, the music in this city is so fun. Look at us! The contest has barely begun. We already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Lamont is eager to attempt the next feat. Me too. Now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. So it means our approach to the contest is the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to trace Gulul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the Giants next. Like Krell said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yakui is the upper reaches of Urupacha, unless you're keen on scaling cliffs to help take the long way around through Kozamaku. It'll take us close to the Moblin Village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. We'll call on the Moblins first. Let's head there now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? Bridgeable. There's an alternative that requires preparation until it's ready. You could rest in the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I shall see to the arrangements. Well, seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakuljuja. That reminds me, I never got around to introduce you to Ropley, did I? He's been in charge of Wachumekipekwi. Wachumekipimkwi. Okay. Sure. Let's go then. Ready? The markets of Wakampechki are to the east, the other side of Bayside Bevi. Okay. Yeah, I'll do all that. Aunt T's Tacos. Lily Tisel. You're the best tacos in Chiliolao. This place sits at the top of Zablate. You say that they're promised, but you only Brook Eversu. Come and buy mine for a change. Alright, Tisel, it has been a while. I swear, stop by for a bite once the contest is over. I have some right now. God. Oh my god. Tacos! There they are, in all their pixely goodness. That is one flat taco. Hopefully. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well, Matt Ropley, I need a buff and nasty nick out of my axe blade. Oh, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You sound Montreal's most prestigious gathering artisans and ask this question. This child play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I might ask? Well, this is Luna, a great adventurer recruited from across the salt. Brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wakumapekwi sooner or later. Introduce if I'm Ropley, humble servant of this Grand Center Trade. A pleasure to meet you, Luna. Hello. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. That guy. Who's on the boat? Making him out of the voyage over. Bonjatane. Lording like a flighty mire, can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then, why are you here? Oh yeah, that is to say. Oh. We're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could choose someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Lake Pearl if you find him first. Where you at, man? Hiding? Hiding in the taco place? Get some tacos. Out here in the water. Aha! You were conversing with Mr. Ropley, but wait. Whoever, haven't we? On the ship? You found him? Good, I'll be right there. You run off like that. Do you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you need to concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I could share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliala, I worked as a goldsmith, the most prestigious jewelry maker of all the days, some aesthetics. I was sort of well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, the products were lacking. Mediocre, I lost all confidence. Crippling down had possessed me, and any video bravado I had to put forth so cracked beneath its weight. Thus I did take ship, but he found a fresh journey ashore yet. As you witnessed, I like the course, you even approached a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Right. You offered a morsel and then served us the full course. You must really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience of my predicament. Really terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Oh, when you put it that way, Not me. I am Moklamat, third promise to Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course you remember the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by the success of others. But I also say that as one of the most powerful entities on the entire planet. How could I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted to do was spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what truly is important. It is truly important. Adventure. Oh, sorry, Luna, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I am glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Clement wonders if Fontaine is getting on. I wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk abruptly. All these people. This is kind of you to come, but you need to worry. I found my courage. Very accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine and I'm Goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Watchum Quipwimqui. If you would have me, I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what that was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Quipwimqui is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I didn't know I was being all that helpful. But you were, had you not come to speak with me, I would not had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. We're taking a boat. Uh-oh. Well, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Rupley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Quipwimqui artisan. Oh, it's sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to help you talk you out of it. First, we should be heading to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. Yay, harbor! Enough of the secrecy, what's this big plan of yours? Look there, that is my big plan. What is that? It's a puniti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. It's a manatee! Oh no, she won't thrash about and sink us instead. They're gentle, timid creatures for the most part. It is unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First, alpacas and puntis. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We'll really be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Why'd it have to be our old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who's up to the challenge. Was I wrong? While going, fighting still raged between the clans. The inhabitants of Kozumaku rowed these river boats swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use withdrawal now in place, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. They consider it dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make it incredibly difficult landing. Since you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Bona! Amati, traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed this despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Oh shit! Oh shit! My friends, well, not that long. Oh no! Thancred, Ryanshe, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incredible archons during my time at the studio, and as soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar to arrange an introduction to these two gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrate on technology which our own people could rarely use, such as inventions, border magic, or clever engineering. When magic was concerned, I only covered the foundation. Knowing you two, I expected other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Have we ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is a place if not here and now? In our due diligence, of course, have made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianje at times, which is surprising. Quite enough of that. We must be on our way. I have one question before you leave. Quona and Wuklamata vying for the throne. As Quona's entourage, does that mean you've resolved to defeat all of his opponents? Including us? We just want to do all in our power to win the contest, Quona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. Oh shit. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. Thancred, I don't know if you want to be at the receiving end. The warrior of white. So they'd probably be like, let's try not to fight that one. What? You were taking a boat. Even if you had been forced to travel on water when all the others, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Oh no. It's true, I can't stand boats. I trust Route Airville is chosen for us. Leave the handling of the pit Penuity to me. Should other wildlife attack us over, I may have difficulty keeping them under control. Do your best to draw them away or as far from the front of the boat as possible. Dungeon! We shall remain on deck and guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with the airvel just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Cryo will stand on guard with Luna. Cryo! I'll keep Airvale company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll stay out of your way. And I shall know to provide aid where it's needed. I can do that as well. Check over most of the eventualities, secure your gear, and board the boat when you're ready. Dungeon, 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 dungeon. Maybe. Oh, shit. Let the hunt begin. Yes! Dungeon! We're going in. Perfect. Going in as a story. grab my key bindings for a second. Down. Oh, fish. I like to focus when I'm doing these, so I tend to go quiet. That's what happens. Wah! Oh no! Try to attack us. Not gonna stop us that easily, buddy. I am warrior of light. Those things hit pretty hard, to be honest. This is not going to plan, we'll just have to improvise. Uh-oh. Harness! See you upriver if you make it that far. Crippling our boat is a cowardly move. Ironville, we're losing speed. Make landfall here. There's an angry one. It is pretty big. See what it does. face. Okay, pretty good. All good. Very good. We got this. It's dead. It's all good. Casting. Casting. What healing? Oh, what the fuck is that? Weird abilities. Pictomancer are so weird. Another casting thing. Oh. the ladder. This is cool. Strange happenstance has some misfortune befallen thy vessel. All these friends seem to be taking the long way around. Tancred. I'm gonna get him back. Slimes. I love these things already. Hey, I can just do that too. I'm gonna do that and just spam this. Big one. Let's get me. More casting. One healing. Rousey? I get it. Let's simply sneak by, can't we? Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. Alright, that's some good damage already. Guess I'm gonna go here and see if that's okay. Yep. I'm just gonna stay on the alpha now. Shit. right there. Follow where Alphanaut goes. I'd say right here. Yep. Oh, look at that damage. Sorry, guy. I'm getting nothing but casting gear. It'd be nice when I'm leveling up Red Mage, but not doing that at the moment. Some tomatoes? Oh no, those are awful. The hell is that? The final boss? Yeah, it's the final boss preview. No, you took damage. Little funny buddy.
Now
got something. Oh boy. Apex Predator Apollyon. Awesome music. Okay, I'll dig it. Get it. Stand with this guy. Ooh. Not hit what I wanted him to. Ew. Come on. They go. Stop me. Ah. Yes, get. Alright, let's see what you got. Uh-oh. Fucking in the last second. There we go. this do? Presence of mind. Okay. Oh, wow.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
We fixed the boat. Yay! Sorry, we might not catch up to you. The scavengers were drugged by Yakuya. Their search for gold, remnants of their excavation can be found throughout this region. Huh. I appreciate the lesson of why a sky could be able to land even boat anytime soon. Our river journey is almost over. For that, you need only look ahead. Also press enough from a distance, it's almost too much now. It's amazing how things let me off. How vibrant the trees are. No. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I'd be surprised if she was, even without the nausea we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That'd be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Woklamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. Cross is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Woklamat. Normie, it's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're promised or claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Trial, leading on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Luna? Oh, always believed this weapon alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Long felt that I could never tell anyone I was accused of hurting. That admitted weakness reached out to Papa's name. But you say if you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Ooh, we're already like in this area. Okay. Flying lizard. Oh, it's an AoE. Okay. Let's see. Nope, nope. Leave me alone. Yeah, register here. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either.
Huh.
For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did, there's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
I'll call back to that.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Yeah, it's the advice I gave that guy we were talking to before.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Exactly.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
That is correct.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aaronville, smile. You did good. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp,
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
It's the same voice actor.
Not that I have any
He just sounds
intention
different.
of bowing out.
When I remember. Could just been an off day at the recording studio.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
They both can do great things.
Well, it's a start.
There we go, he sounds more normal.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Hear, feel, think. Words of Heidelin.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Yep.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
We're shooting fireworks outside, so I'm gonna have to close the window soon. It's a shame because it's freaking nice out here, okay? It's so gorgeous out. I planted a tomato earlier. Ooh. Ooh, where the heck are they?
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
What?
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Oh.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
I don't like the
In
way
battle,
this is sounding.
everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I don't trust that that frickin' gecko. The moving eyes. Meanwhile, with Akur Jaja. Bitch. I'm strong.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
You fought one too.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
He only cares about winning.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes.
Oh.
And when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kid to live in the city.
Uh-oh.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle.
Uh-oh.
Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
This isn't gonna go well.
I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My
We
brother
caught up
has
now.
spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Oh boy.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
They're gonna leave you behind because they're dicks. You'll be left with no one. Being able to say that those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted from my chest. And I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to cover myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my... Yay. Wooden weapon. Mountains on earthen shrines not far from here. Be warned, the road we see is favorite hunting ground for bandits. Stairs impassable, there'd be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims. Yeah, you're fine. Those are all on the land guard been doing. Seems up to me to restore order to the area. And there she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Oh, and one up there. Wow. character. Mount guide. Got the mountain zoo somewhere. There he is. It's the mountain zoo, guys. The mountain zoo. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party this size. This ride is a bit further ahead, on the opposite bank of Yekabetskoma. Let's remain vigilant all the same. All the way to the south. Absolutely gorgeous. Tune here first before anything. This place is neat. Dig these little egg houses. Is it the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolal saga took place? Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might similar be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Settlements themselves could be more different though. This shire appears to be custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. With the pleasure of happy greeting the third province under Ratindu. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's electorate if you happen to know who that is. We're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Reddickcock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. Let's try to quite like I do that. We have a much more pressing worry. The storm which had our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks in our brain cases. Many help hands and potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or anything. I'm so sorry to hear that. Learning about the storm to the stairs, I feared you had been caught in its path. Not to treat as such, but what are the potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. Work comes from the pot-like workshops they practice their craft. While they provide these potsworn with tools, materials, and living quarters. Everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should never have left. Watch you move quickly. See? The potsworn desert us. Oh, enough healthy help hands. We are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn succeed, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Let us stand in for injured helpers. It'll give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then that all the better. This is strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you could say that. Actually, I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock Truth swears, or once the pot's sworn, the perfect workshop again, we will commence the feat with all haste. Yay! You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. You, other four, follow Redikwak. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. So much hand. So much words. Not pay attention to that at all. Me what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, nor playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I learned in this journey, it's how practiced you are in aiding those in need. And I mean to take the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken and the pots are emptying. I'll help you. Good day to Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your hand letting, enjoys feel smiles. We can offer pots when they're promising good living. We might be able to save the day yet. Whatever you need. Weird looking weapon. Kind of small, but yeah, it works. Letting a help hand. Rakarok needs a new help hands to create good living. The pots were to Kahi. Help hands assigned to Kahi were hurt to the rock raid, so Rakarok took over. He knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands don't bother. The pots were a straight task. Their job is to anticipate to prepare things with guest think. Please guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. I did a real talk. I hate the way the goblins speak in this game, but it's okay. I can grin and bear it. This is where Kahi works, isn't it? Let's take a peek inside then. Looks like he's warm. Miss Kahi, it'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hands some guess think. Let's check and see. I'm gonna guess some air conditioning. There's no shortage of crafting materials. Got plenty of food. Must be overheating. The tools are old. Okay. I got an idea. Right, after taking a look, I think I have an idea of what things he might want to improve his working condition. Let's sit back inside and talk to Ragnarok. Major observations? What'd you guess think? Oh, no, Kahi has a touch of food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Ragnarok assured nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can admit that. My brother Koa is also Hisetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preference, or some they tend to share, I can aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't be able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time it came back to you, you might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve the dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Ragnarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise by explaining things to our cook? No, not at all. I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hishtara homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering from that furnace. Is there any way you can cool down the workshop? You try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Or we can get one of those. We can gather them from the shoals of no return. Many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up in their search for the Golden City. And so we salvage them for the wrecks. Can you handle that for us, Luna? And tools. Don't forget to bring up the tools. Oh, and one more thing. From what I can tell, Kahi's files and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools are in order. Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stacking materials and serious oversight, which you will rectify. That's why good tools for good living is a help-hand's responsibility. We have work to do. We can all meet back here when our tasks are done. Shoals of no return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. I got it. You're Luna, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the potsworn. They approach the same problem. I suggest that they commission artisans in Charlian instead. Quality craftsmanship would be a guarantee after all. However, the Mommons did not care for the idea. It would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand the fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Till then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands. Instead, tasked with tending the injured, we are on a way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozumaku too have been subject to storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Shall we become Dawntrail, so my first act to be to establish a reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon. I'm sure of it. Take care, Luna. You spot the tunnel opening. Enter the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. The shoals of no return. Marble. That's not the right one. The fire crystal. This one is, though. Shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. Seems you found the right crystal rock to rock sent you to salvage. Fascinating. This water is non-swimmable. Is that a cool breeze Rock feels? Yes, thank you for sync finding a drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools you bought. I combine good food tendings with cooked to prepare a feast fit for most discerning Hestaro. It's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of the thoughts. Oil lamp to brighten the halls of Valuk Shunsha. Craftsmanship satisfies the Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. The luster says brilliant. It's truly a gift fit for the Dawn servant. As I consider it the time I wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. My interruption. Today I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to talk with us with the feet. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craftable pot sword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise. Second promise. Such your inspiration for Kamizumaka is a natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins simply do not build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlie and goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create things if one lacks creative impetus. Liela, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study it there. Our days among Heshtar are more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tyrell's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hestaro? I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. Hmm? Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing when it comes to help handing. Knowing the pot sword really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already. The Elector bids claimants to assemble a large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over there after finding Tancred and Riange. I also ran into the Levier twins on the way there. I took the liberty of directing him to the venue. Rivals is our job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ryder Rock waiting. Well, let's change it up. That one. Rock thanks you for assisting Hellpet Rock. She'll announce the feat once the other comes arrive, so please be patient a while longer. Report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How'd you fare? We did as well. We managed to do the same. Splendid. Earth and Shire first promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new pot swarm they will bring. Hail the mighty Dawntrail! The many piles of rockfall as they were pebble stones and resilient son for the Dawn Servant. Jojo is clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised you volunteers time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. That's it. That's my attempt at making that noise. As Red Rock has explained, many of our pots were left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring much jingle shine. More across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shire will suffer. Till we all merchants will suffer. I know where to find a goldsmith. So Red Rock sent you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring us back here. Where to recruit new pot swarm makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you to demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You're free to refuse Riordan's request. You'll happily inform the Dawn Servant of Zeral Jaw's disqualification. Right is a means to an end. The steps you take there are not important. Then Red Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No gob snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Not to say nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Exactly what we should do. Fine suggestion, brother. Glad you think so, brother. Let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Will Clement? Where do you think we'll find a goldsmith? I know some artisans amongst our supporters. They're all in their twilight years. Wouldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craft people to choose from. Not that I'm comparing to us, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. Suppose we could try acting around and watch come quick. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolala it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. Said I should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. Truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we noticed. You're admitting it. Oh, come on, this is hardly news. But it's brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Well, you sure? Look at the Sid guys! Oh no! Positive, mostly. There's an aether current! I need a moment. Upriver, downriver, it is too rough for me. Nausea is a bit more my own now that I stopped trying to hide it. I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. I know just the guy. Hello, friend. Greetings, Sir Promise. It brings you back to Wokopopeki. You've already not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Mr. Ripley, I actually have a favor to ask. You have a pot sword. What do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Well, yeah, I think it's soon cannon up ahead. Who know with the Master Goldsmith, there are no qualms about relocating with Earthshire. Yours and Goldsmith, what about him? You Fudge-Tane, he did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving upriver. Said he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to sign a pot pact? No harm in making the offer. Once he hears about how the Potsworn are treating, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you'll find his workplace this hour. He'll be finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal at Zalprav Tai. We should go talk to him. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go see a man about a pot. Let's go on an adventure. Hooray! You there, Fudge-Tane. Oh, Luna, you're here too. The professor said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall I find a quiet place outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? Lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming to me. The first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful! So what does you wish to discuss? Yeah, we want you to relocate your entire life. Well, it's hard to ask for this right after you settle in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mentioning the term. That's when artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's a feat for the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. Barely met, and after pushing you to work for a watchman Pequi, I'm now demanding that you throw away inside a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now officially a subject of Tulialal. I since endeavored to officially learn what I can in my new nation, beginning with the right of succession. Including you, and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you recall this my father's example that led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at Eastham when Garleans laid siege to the settlement, and in ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired never wished to see such a loss again. So, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my way of life, this is Fels. Please let me truly all that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Constantine, thank you! We did it! I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving. I should be the one to deliver the message. The news. We did it! Perhaps you remember me, Rukima, the owner of Zephraltai. I'd like a word with you if you don't mind. You're Wokelmot's ally from across the salt, right? A hero somewhere now too, if the gospel's to believe. Also happens I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have the spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Huh. What does he need help with? Roll quests! Oh my god. Roll quests start early in this expansion. Start very early in this expansion. My god. What does it give? Find Caress. Oh. Yeah, Luna, I was wondering when you'd be along, not a moment too soon either. I got an urgent job that needs doing, and there's no one else I can trust it with. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab yourself a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. I want tacos. Look at the tacos. The tacos. Oh my god, the damn tacos. Chips in the dip. Chips. It's my kryptonite. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself. properly. I'm Baruch Ivu, proprietor of Zabalte. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Tyrol, and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. Particularly rotten bunches here not long ago. Uh-oh. Sitting over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. Thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. Dun 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 dun. It's the first time we've all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Can we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, I am Apaya. If you're sitting here right now, it's because I have persevered you in the passage of the Unbound. My secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the worlds. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you'd understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared mock or belittle me. As long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. Rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6, even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fist against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. Doing so, we should become unbound, like the birds soaring above. We shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. But sometimes the skies go treacherous for clouds, even birds must rest. Speak of finding strength, is that why we're here, to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my back and call, I shall win adoration only known by a hero. Eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal reality lay in Tyrol. Across this continent, we have found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Oh, artifacts. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the desperate tribes which makes their home on the Tyrol continent, where they've been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to so-called treasures, it matters not. Each contains the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidral, and with them in our position, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects ourselves, bring across the sea, and use them to undermine the nations far and wide. That, the means by which each of you chooses to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. They're so villainous. Oh, villainously evil. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. Oh. They didn't order a single thing. Pure evil. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. That's right. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect, and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, you can stay as long as you like. Yep. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did. But it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen artifact, then another came. Same story, then another, and so on. By the time we realized the Passion Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. I have to track them back down. 100% one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands are at a disadvantage, that's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you business in Terrell, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place, but you could take the time to hear Raj Majun out. You'll be doing a service to many who could use a helping hand. Hi, it's me, over here. Hi. Villainous indeed. We have ourselves a League of Villains on our hands. Greetings, allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Ajun. At risk of daily nuisance of necessity and developments you might share. Nuisance, my parish thought you'd come just in time. None other than the vaunted Luna has agreed to help with the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. As long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. Say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these cities really do intend to stir chaos across the seas, you had better depart on the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliala in search of aid. There's a Wekwe here, comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relics, so she requests a stout protector, someone who can be leaned upon in times of darkest. The heirloom that Neopene must recover affects terrible maladies upon victims. He needs someone who commands great healing magics to counteract its effects. Okay, so this is the guy we chill with. Search for the Shashapie's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone with a act as a frontline fronter who can distract a target while their bow takes deadly aim. Lastly, there is Tasuna, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside that must not fall into rock hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. But if you're getting someone, Roja, your crisis is pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Roholja hails even further south than Mamuk. I traveled many days and nights in search of someone who could strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed. I do so get forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Raj Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for aid for braids sold. Hopefully that could be you, Luna. There were 6 of them. 6 villains. Of course, I'll share all I know on the matter. You need only ask. Before I know what it gets, you should only assist those for whom your talent's best suited. As long as you can do what you can, people travel maybe even further will be in your debt. You can access the Roll Quest for Dawntrail, a separate questline. Story is now available for tank, melee, DPS, physical range, magical range, and healer roles. Speak with the people of Thrall, gatherings over a tie and assist them with recovering their stolen treasures. I am the healer. What business do you have with me? Ah, my apologies. You're Brokevil's guest. I am Neopine. I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Dawntrail to reach this grand city. Tell me, traveler, what is your name? I am Luna, the warrior of light. Luna, rest assured I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasures stolen by the passage of the Unbound. It is known as Heart Sting, and the soul of a dread scorpion, one of the Tural Vidral, is sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within its body, and was a menace to all. Those granted the Heartstrings gifts may wield this fearsome power as they see fit. We believe these thieves have already taken across the ocean to Erzia, and will doubtless wreak havoc with the wrong hands. Thus I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by Heartstrings toxins in that faraway land. Won't mince words, you're precisely the sort of woman I seek. We must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid? Aiding those in need is what I do best. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand then, when I was making inquiries here in Tulialal regarding the thieves and whereabouts, some of the Orsian merchants told me a rather intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning from Linsula Minsa bringing filled tidings. Tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. Uh-oh. An all too familiar account if the Heart Sting allows mastery of all manner of poisons, including those that affect temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to simply properly utilize a scorpion's gifts, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. Seems to me the brigands of Ard are masterminds of these strange incidents. Hard to see the treasure's power for their own nefarious ends. Oshanka, the village's elder daughter, makes her Linton Minsa in pursuit of the Heart Sting. I intend to set sail with her, but my foot is badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Oshanka insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. Must ask that you cross the sea in my stead, to provide Oshanka with your aid, considering that our enemy wields deadly poisons. The danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on what she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchantman captained by a woman named Balha Breda, who's primarily based in Linsula Minsa. She'll be able to help you to locate Loshanka. There we go, we did that. Tacos look better in the hands of the NPCs than they do on the shelf over there. Master Roleplay, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Potochin has agreed to sign the pop pack, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of her own hand-picked to serve the third promise is a great honor. For Watchupa Penqui. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home into Leolal. Come back to us as moblins. Don't treat you well. I don't know, I actually skipped through that too fast. If you want to leave for Earth and Shire as soon as possible, I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did. He's agreed to become a pot sworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I have plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Deliveries, that's crafting stuff. There you go. Alright then, something to take care of at the palace. If you... Well, you can pass the time of your life, so you have back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest, so we have a big journey ahead of us. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick, so I'm gonna leave you looking at these delicious tacos. I'm gonna sit right here. These flat, plain, pixelized tacos. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Let's continue main story. It is very pretty here. Welcome back, madam. You've had a landsguard mate. Investors are most anxious and waiting on your return. Oh no, the third promise's entourage have been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, one more thing, you are not to mention this visit to Woklamat. Uh-oh. You might want to fight me. You might want to fight me. I think he wants to fight me. Yeah, he's gonna want to fight me. Dawn servant awaits you within. I was not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of tires, suggest full battle regalia. I am the most dangerous. You wish to see me, Dawn servant?
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, he is very big.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Just a little bit.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
As long as neither of us gets too carried away.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender. The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Yeah, the main theme.
Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Now you get to unleash power. Problem is, we're gonna step over here.
They didn't even blink.
Interesting. Okay, this is just that.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
The experiment did not lie. Very well. Resolve and listen, kingdom.
Ooh.
All right.
He's asleep, man. Nice. Magic work, man.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
I think this is safe. Right here.
Holding up?
I think I'm gonna get knocked that way. Nope.
We're far from finished.
Okay.
No more holding back.
Oh, shit.
Stay alert.
You won't defeat me that easily, buddy.
You fight well indeed.
Right here's good. One's gonna hit. There's the other. It's gonna go right there.
You really are formidable.
Well, there's a reason why I'm Warrior Blight. He's probably gonna beat me. Unless something happens.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Yes!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh, that was awesome.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain Lamachi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes.
It recognized I was a healer. It doesn't always do that.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
That is a very good question.
Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me.
Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Yeah.
As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
I see.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
Yeah, we can do that.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
I have met a lot of different peoples.
Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
No. Yes.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Yeah. I still took
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I would stand his full blow.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I like this guy. I like the two-headed lizard man. He's cool.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who need to be carried away about their bouts. Zeraldra, your lancewood from Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. Oh, that was all. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's redo the glamour plate. I never remember which one is 16? Yes. We can actually have the headgear on for this one. Let's gather allies. also one bite of an Amika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at 4 Art Cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Now what are you talking about? I don't need to recover at all. That was fun. Whee! Oh. Whee! Whee! Ha ha ha. We will dance! At the designated location. Yep. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left yours are prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go? Ooh, this. Wokevu, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners. You're able to perpetuate the grave offense of delay the third promises departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Oh, alright then. I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I've come to the city to purchase supplies, so I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one I expected, glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes its name to a fabulous treasure hidden at a heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Lesson to be learned from this, their promise that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Ivu. Kevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking of them remains our strongest lead, I feel. I believe we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fontaine safely to the Moblin's care. Are we just gonna teleport there? Or is something bad gonna happen? Meanwhile, in Kozumaku...
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
He concerns me.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was
There wasn't.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule.
Uh-oh.
Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
This isn't gonna go well for him. Like, one could already tell this guy is like an absolute Chad with the sword if he stood up to the same bout we did.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
He took him out in a single blow! Almost. Bro.
But he's just a runt.
Yeah, he's also stronger than you, buddy.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Oh shit. You better learn that pretty quick. Yeah.
Your part in this is far from over.
Uh-oh. Back, and we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who works first for Esteem's aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return, third promise. With the artists from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to the workpot. Hello. Is then, I look forward to hearing you proclaimed a Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fudgertain. We will not disappoint you. Yes. You have reached requirements of feat pots. Red Rock presents your keystone with joyous smiles and well wishes. So little. That makes 3. For more Potsword candidates? Come tell. Red Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished and another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I suspect nothing less of Joel Jaws' seamed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so sure an arm to raw with weapons of Magitech design. In your new role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war hold no interest in me. I only wish to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. It's easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquering other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodsheds. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. And we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What proposes a mockery of peace? Red Rock is a mind of days long ago. The time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the pot sworn. It was normal to grab snatcher artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Ghoul Jaja arrived, the families of the Gobstretch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war, make people. We feared death had come for us, but Ghoul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in village is superb. One could tell the glance of quality materials used, the mastery of the technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by 1,000 hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? So began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did bring fine craft and much jiggly shine. That a reason was behind the forging of the pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think change Mobby's ways of life. He's too stubborn. He think strength is the only way. First Promise tires of your talk of olden days. He'd rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Dawntrail never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment to promise? Bark would help her pay for helping with Kahi. He brings tales of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. Towers, the streets, all fashioned gold, every look, every splendor you could imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. It's a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? I just like to imagine everyone living in golden happiness. That's a city I'd like to visit. Where did you hear that particular tale? For a long time, Yokui friends. They live up the mountains in Urkpacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. Rest in the feet. Taught me much about the modern way of life. We'll be sad to leave Earth and shine your joyous smiles behind. Right, we should go see the giants next. Agreed, Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, the village is featuring prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. Urkpacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. Leave Urshan's Shrine from the rest, and there's a road which will lead us up the mountains. Let's try to find that first. Well, let's get the rest of the Aether Currents here. Northwest. the west. Ah, up there. That's that right there. We're almost fully unlocked in this area, other than the quests. There it is. Yachtels. We have not been to Dawntrail. Which looks like we've only had. There has to be like another zone here. They just have a secret zone. Done that a couple times. Let's see if we look at Ilsebard. 2. Or 2 there. So there might be just 4 zones this expansion. So we got 6 Stormblood. Then we got 5. Oh wait, no, we had 5 in yeah, I forgot about this guy. Oh, and 6. Yeah, we had 6 in Australia too. So 6 is the normal for every expansion. Usually it's 6. Between 5 and 6, because we also had Labyrinthos, which I always forget about Labyrinthos. So we had Sea of Stars. That's 2. These 2. Labyrinthos, and the World Unsundered. Those were the 6 zones from Endwalker. So do we have 4 zones or 6 zones? That's a question. Right now, for sure, we have 4 that I can see. But this also is set up that there could be another one here and another one there. They're 4 hers. Problem is having Peace of Mind be replaced by that doesn't work so well. This is not an ability I would normally use. Like, it is an ability I trigger every now and then, but I don't use that key. That's why I have it on, like, that key. Many fires. That's all the way over here. Go. Follow the shoreline. Probably on that island tree. Right, we can swim. Can I actually dive in here? No. Nothing hidden in Oh. Full space, right? Oh, yep, there we go. There we go. And beautiful. Southeast. One up top there. Next one. I need to start paying better attention. I get distracted by things around me. ADHD brain. It's taking over. Up there. Aha! Found you. That should be the last one I have to attune with. Yep. It's the last one I have to do other than the quests, which there are 1, 2, 3, 4. Usually the last one for zone's gonna be the one. Gives you it, the main story quest. Let's keep moving. Foot of the mountains. Looks like the trail's gonna get steep from here on in. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. Don't promise! Thought I caught you. Red Rock has asked me to bring you back to the village. She said there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. What this is all about. I am gonna come. I don't like this. I'm gonna go with her. Seems like a trap. This seems like a trap. I am not waiting any longer. Don't make me wait, I'm going to go help her. This is a trap. Our stuff just got stolen by that guy. Astrobed will come out sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what keeps keeping her. You can already tell it's bad. Let me go help her. Oh god. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthen Shrine. Does Red Rock have business with her? Yes? Not gonna go well. Oh, it's those things again. Okay, first fight those in the first. Back again so soon? I'm late for Wicklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Uh-oh. Wow. Who could have guessed? Someone was being naughty. Then who was that man who came for her? I thought you'd already left. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? What? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou should worry for thy sister's honest fate, yet rather than assign blame, then energies are best spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is now how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Moon and I should work together at least to better facilitate communication between our groups. The rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Of course. I told. There. Knew it was gonna be bad. Just... Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west. She should have passed through here, except Red Rock searched. She didn't see her. In which case, the entire pulse of Lamati never made it back to the village at all. Only made a certain as a sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Down over here. Their promise. I'll Bobby, as a setting here, posted diligent eye watching, please. So you know claimants pass this way. One of Tonawatwa with the brightly colored hair. Bobby knows something on this one. Here's tongue clumps about a peddler in many fires who's attacked by a crazy haired bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you, but most hopeful. The sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tontawan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let's hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Yeah, the port. Speed. Tell me everything. Where'd she go? Where'd the girl go? Well, you were a victim of a bandit attack. Can you count exactly what happened? My goodness, I recognize you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. Scouter Waka Wesa is the one who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Piece of shit. How dare he? Dare he attack our friend Wok Lamont? Wesa and his game will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pell. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Wondering what he went after Lamati, likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. Expect he'll soon make his demands, and I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his payment in person. What do you say to a small deception? We'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wawakesa out of hiding, and then when he comes to figure out, we catch the rat by the tail. That'll work. It'll work well. Excellent plan. Just the right garment for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. Merchant Bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I will proceed. You into many fires to make your presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those on the way how you pay me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Or in case as a coin hungry as to say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. And declare parts. Follow me. There, that's a brawl fellow. Earth, how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put an appropriate display, we continue our performance. Happy. For a gemstone for the Astral Merchant, you say? I envy the profit you must have made for such a sale. Since the stairs are destroyed, I've not been able to peddle any goods at my usual haunts. Start, but I make certain more cases where. Let's continue. Although there looks amenable, amenable to conversation, the stage is yours. Stars such as sparkle stuff for your collection? I'll explain your giant joy smiles. Bobby is happy for your happiness. Oh, but he's also jealous of the merchant and all the jingle shine he must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Hello over there. The cheery Pello, tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Master Pillar had the very gemstone you saw for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pocket with your grateful coin, eh? Yes. Well, I'm inspired to go earn some pill of my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will find me, even if it has found you. There he is. I'm a most valued customer. The profit from the single purchaser should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is a tempting fate, so I shall make Earthachar my last stop and then return forthwith for Tuliolal. What a dipshit. You see? A rat. The rat has come for a nibble. What an idiot. We got him. Oh yeah, we got him. We got this guy. Alright. Got this son of a bitch. Got him good. Played your part to perfection, Luna, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianjay described. Let us lure Wawakesa out. Spring our trap. Yes. Yes. Trap. A good trap. Oh. Oh, weird. I dig it. It's just a lot of bandages. Brother's duty. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire, alone and unarmed, the better to sell an active defenses merchant. Assuming one case is watching me, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow close behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Yeah, I guess we do need him alive. I'm down, lie and wait. Bandit. Sneaking. Waiting for an ambush. Uh-oh. Your business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of those profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. This is a trap, and you fell for it. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these Vidral. You're not getting away from me, buddy. Slippery vermin will have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Luna, pray, leave them capable of speech. I'll do my best. Got him. You bet. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Pack of shit, salt lover. You'll not get an answer from us. And they're so mean. That's right, we don't serve you. You do not play games with me. Where is Wook Lamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wabakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. It seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lands Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracks. Perhaps you could pursue Wabakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamenti is being held. XP. Vantage point. We're gonna find him. There in the distance. Oh, there he is. God, he's so bad at running. I hate these ones, but sure, this will be fine. Before I begin displaying the affection on the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make sure to use cover such as rocks and trees. Which will also fail you if you fall too closely. Keep your point of sight, but avoid following in the detection circle. Fail to complete detection, we try again by returning to this designated location. soon. Let's do it. I'm hidden. You can't see shit. Behind this tree. This is meant to be easy. I'm hidden behind a tree. You can't see me. Tree from a distance. You can't see shit. Damn nerves. Should be safe enough now. Set up to be in front of the hideout. Who's there? You'll never catch me. What? Oh. Damn. See, that's why I hate those. That I have to go all the way back there. Ugh. Never had the patience to do these properly. We're just gonna drive the car back. See me, I'm hidden behind a tree. Nerves. Be safe enough now. Damn, will be. We did it. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Lance Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles to find a suitable hideaway. Right. Such hostility! You were hurting for coin, and I offer you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness. You brought a blackened tempest upon us. Well, look, I tell that woman's a killer, a butcher, assaulted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away, but the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. I have the scary mercenary. Oh no, told me the news. You found the abductor then? What is the situation? I tracked him back to their hideout. And you think the bandits were hired by this Hobigo? Right. New strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on this Mumuja's tail. We wouldn't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain that they have her. I'll catch up as soon as I can. Now we must follow this next guy. Gonna see shit, buddy. Am I the trained killer? 100%. Am I more dangerous than anyone you could ever hope to fight against? Absolutely. Do not see anything. Oh. Perfect, I don't want a beating. That one was a lot easier. No contest. Setting her adrift on a boat.
Better late than never. That
Grid.
Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
That is a good brother. That's a good brother.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Absolute
But
piece
even
of
alone,
shit.
my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Trust and Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
No, it won't, buddy.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
You're a good
Isn't
brother.
that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clanning to which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
It's so mean.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there.
You are a great brother.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat.
I did.
Why release the polity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Put rescuing Lamentia ahead of my own progress, but do not take it to mean I've given up on the contest. I understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Level up! We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hobigo knows where Lamentia has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak. I should like to join him with all haste. Fortunately, our quarry also the foresight to release your Puntui from its harness, leaving us other means to give pursuit. Ironville is an expert on wildlife. What are our chances of recapturing the beast? Before it makes a feat, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to scatter it about, however. To accompany him, Luna? Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged while the Panuti was let loose. While the pillars here in camp, we should have a little trouble purchasing the replacement materials. As for necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let's divide the tasks and have at it. It's an unusually aggressive herd of wild Pintuities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. We are Panuiti. Oh my god. Panuiti has come this way. She'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligeka. We need to lure her back to shelves with promise of food. While Panuitis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feeder prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligeka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave you to scatter the feed deeper. Waiting for you near the shells and the rest for our Panuti's enticing feast. is my behemoth. He is my friend. Feed. Gather some more feed up here. It's pretty shallow water to be scattering feed. Did they like climb up onto land or something? All set, I finished laying out the last of the bait to step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Big. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Konoha know we have her Panuity back. We just call them manatees. Still, it's pretty much just a frickin' manatee. It's just a really big one. Back again. We have it back. Everybody's the in hand. Then I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. Shouldn't take too long. We're ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Like I said, when you're done with the zone in the main story quest, it gives you an Aether Current. I was not wrong. I was absolutely right. Found her. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobijo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they indeed were holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. He is in Reich-Leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Panuity and make our way down to Inhukakube. cannot pronounce anything in this expansion properly.
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
We're gonna kick this guy's ass.
Thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Can I punch this guy in the face? Greetings. Do I get to punch this guy in the face?
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Uh-oh.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Rich coming from you.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh, that look on my character's face.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Get her out of here. Brother to the rescue!
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Uh-oh.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
he knows I would have absolutely,
Do we give
positively kicked his ass.
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamenti. Thanks again for coming to rescue Koana. And all of you too. Village must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Should have been so careless, so I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so I could accomplish the Malvin's feat. He believed in me and believed in my cause, and I let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time we see Bakuljaja, we are gonna kick his ass. Speaking of interested, Bakuljaja cursed some useless Bonewa sycophant when he caught sight of us. References to Surreal Ja, I would presume. He is devoted to her brother. It's the only Bonewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Surreal Ja is somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Kultuja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had temetry to abduct Lamenti. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Is something to think about for now, however. The rite continues. Thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? Bet I am. Zeralja's gained a good head start, but it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Really, I'm sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. History's keepers. Wuklamat has her sights on the Yakui village. Lord beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakui. It's back to the path and the mountain begins. Remember the spot where you're tricked into walking off with Wabakesa? Just gonna rub it in my face like that, eh? Wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, try to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be sitting around here all day. We have lost a lot of time. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. You see, almost have this one done. Aha! I knew there were 6 zones. Can't trick me. Tried to trick me. Travel current always tells you the truth. There's 2 more zones up here. How could I forget on the first? All those zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just kind of stupid sometimes when it comes to counting. I just don't pay enough attention sometimes. I think we'll get started in this zone, and then we're gonna call it for the night, and then we gotta head to bed because I have work tomorrow. I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Aaronvale's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I was worried Oklahoma would agonize the loss of her keystone. This is like I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Onward to adventure! Meet the giants. This area is apparently full. I've never gotten that message. I probably have, but not for a long time. Sure, if you notice the air goes thin at this elevation, take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and will be Warlar's echo. It is. This is where giants live. There they are. Oh. They're like a... Let's look at these guys. Yeah, they look really weird. Merchants visit us from time to time. We offer them rarities only found here. They offer us curiosities of their own in turn. Their eyes are freaking huge. Look at that. That giant eye. Ew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yakui. must be them. I don't think I've actually ever seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Torelli. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastest, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in the Pact of the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tudral Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Yes, Wilclamot told us about the Tudral Vidral, creatures that live for longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, even amongst those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learn to lay of ice, it was Ghoul Jajat who last managed to imprison the beast, and has laid dormant in the temple ever since. So the building here still bears a gaping hole in that ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Ghoul Jajat's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was built with the lay of ice took place. This will actually just be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we could ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flush up a Ghoul Jajat first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant's Elector should be our first thing. We can defeat the other guy first. I suppose we still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. I suggest we pay a visit to Cariozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Malvins told me that High Luminary Gurfurfleur. These names. Oh my god. If we were to ask him for information, he seems a wise choice. Good evening and welcome to Warlord's Echo, home of the Yakui. I can scarce remember the last time this villager received visitors other than the occasional Pelopelo merchant. Me? Well, most days I make sure everyone in the village gets enough to eat. I've also been charged with welcoming outsiders, as there's scat few among us confident in their command of the common tongue. I do not think myself especially eloquent compared to my neighbors here, but please don't forgive us if we mispronounce a word or two. Warlord's Echo. It's where the clattering of stone upon stone gave rise to a great mountain. It's where the Yakui began, and is where we will one day end. Isolated as we are from the rest of Trolls, ours is a homogeneous community. We seek only to live in peace with our ancestors and maintain the ancient stonework they have entrusted with us. That's different from your other ancestors being a warlike species. But, you know what? You've made peace with things and you seem to have turned stuff around. At least that's what I could see initially. That stone texture. Distance looks awesome. Like from out here. Up close, not really, but from out here, yes. See if I can fit some cards to let us through. With what? Their promise to Leal, I seek your elected for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerferfurler? My luminary has granted admittance to claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. Let's go in. Gods, is that? Hi, Valley Garmanda. Oh shit. Look at that. Welcome. Hi, Luminary Gerferfleur? No, He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zumimur. This is the Sky Ruin, Valley Garmanda? It's true. The Taral Vadral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle as leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended on Urukapcha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged 10 days and 10 nights? Holy shit. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes are pushed beyond limits of their endurance. Thus, they had a reason to concoct a desperate plan. Guljaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. It's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison go weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believing that the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector for the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains, find the waiting Gurfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. I've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. They better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. That's definitely our first trial. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna cause some shit. God's Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should the prisoner fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Do a what? Grilled trout? Yeah, it's good trout. Alright. That is going to end the stream there tonight, folks. I am tired. I'm going to get ready for bed. I want to thank you all. If you watched, if you don't, come and check out the VOD. Come try to catch me live. I try to stream every Wednesday at least. It's about the only time I have free. That's going to decrease this month even more than I normally would. Which is not saying a lot, because I don't stream often at all. But I am dedicated to streaming this. I want to stream this every time I play it. Just because I want to. And yeah. So I want to thank you all for watching and have a good rest of your night. See ya.